we go. Just get my sharing done. Saturday morning always so quiet when I first started. Gives me a chance to do my share. Saturday morning always so quiet.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Alright, before we go down, let's go up. Or try to go up, anyway. I want to see if we can get Notch. Oh, wait a minute. If I want to go up, I need a horse. Come on, Avarak. Avarak. Whatever your name is. We're going up. Because we want to find the very top. Somewhere up here. Should be the notched pickaxe. Should be right over here. Right in this area, right? There it is. Can't see crap today. But that's okay. Well, somebody's already visited. That's good to know. I'm reaching someone out there. It's nighttime. It's the right time. So they say. Gonna refill my coffee before we go on up. Being it's nighttime, we're gonna be waiting anyway. Sorry about that, guys. Mrs. Games wanted to give the kiddies a party, which means giving them treats. Well, she's in a hurry to get somewhere. So is he. He's not.
Make it quick.
Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if I could marry that woman who's all uppity about her position and make her live in my unfinished house. Next time I'm near Solitude, I need to put on an amulet of Mara and try and marry that woman. Where's Big Ballin'? He's not awake yet, huh?
Trufflat said, RP buddy.
True, welcome aboard. Apparently I gotta go wake up Ballin' Balgriff. Sleeping in, huh, there, Ballin?
It's good to see you again. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let the dragon into the heart of my city, with the threat of war on my doorstep? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move.
Of course.
Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
So you want me to assassinate General Tullius?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards
Alduin
were
Gaming
willing to host a
said,
peace council,
"Hey RP and all in chat."
Ulfric and Tullius
Good morning, Alduin. Or evening in your case. How's the back feeling today?
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons.
Trufflat
and this
said,
war into
"Hey
the
Alhoon."
Keep safe.
Alhoon Gaming said, "A little better."
Oh, that's good to hear, buddy.
Trufflat said, "I threw my back away years ago, always gave me trouble."
I'm always looking for a new spine. Let's go talk to angry old man.
Trufflat said, "My spine is good, but I could probably use a backup liver lol."
Probably. One of my ex-girlfriends used to call me Boozy McLiver Damage. She didn't understand how I could drink so much and not get hungover.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority.
Alduin Gaming
Greybeards have never
said,
involved themselves
I still
in
get shooting pains when I put pressure on my left leg though.
I see.
Will you be able to go to your
Dragon
party
will
today?
lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Arthanax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still
Alduin
remember
Gaming
us.
said, doubtful.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms. Sky, guard you.
Alduin Gaming said, still can't stand up straight. I feel like the hunchback of Notre Dame lol.
I've had plenty of days like that, Alduin. I understand. Pretty soon we're going to have to buy you an exoskeleton.
Oh.
Where the hell am I? Alright, now I know where I am.
Oh, did you need something?
Oh, hey!
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Help me! Help me! Ow. Son of a... Back to the darkness for you!
And now he's randomly killing people standing by.
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah, here.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
For what? He's the one who killed somebody. What makes you think I'm... I don't think I have anything stolen on me.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Until next time.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Why were you slaughtering people, you idiot?
I'm a sailor on the Northwind. We're laying over in Windhelm.
Friend of mine just decides to randomly slaughter peasants and I have to pay a fine. I don't think that's particularly fair. It's not like I told him to.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do? Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Raylof's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past.
Why is the baby?
And you fight for me with
I
honor
can't
and
nothing
integrity.
this morning.
We'll welcome you into our ranks.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see. It's about time they turn their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague.
I know you're stranded.
But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Alduin, the world eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did.
Now, there's an uppity woman who walks outside of Solitude, who seems to think that she is all that in a bag of chips. Believe she's added either by Creation Club or one of my mods. And I have an unfinished house. That literally the only furniture in it is a couple of nightstands and a bed. And she thinks her way back to wealth is marriage. And she made the mistake of running into me and talking down to me.
Trufflat said, "Years ago I lived in a car lol."
I lived in a Volkswagen Bug for 3 weeks. That's not her. That's not her.
Trufflat said, "Well, a Toyota wagon."
If you can live in a 75 Super Beetle
Trufflat
for any
said,
length of time,
"Damn, a bug would be hardcore."
if you're a 6 foot tall person living in a Volkswagen Bug for any length of time, you can live anywhere. And I honestly do believe that anybody who spends time living small like that learns a level of humility that never leaves them.
Trufflat said, "Exactly, all I really need is a blanket for comfort."
What do you want, Lisser?
A coin or two for a...
Huh?
I'm bored.
Let's play a game. Can't catch me. Father's decision to play with me.
Wow, the people are a lot busier in here with all the mods.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Fresh fish.
At this hour of the morning, spiced wine, I think I'll pass.
Trufflat said, "I make good money, but honestly I still live in the hood and live mostly a poor lifestyle."
Because my cousin is the emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
There's been rumors of Talos worshippers leaving notes at the Temple of the Divines. I've never seen one myself, though.
Huh? What? Who are you? Oh, you come to steal my dragon breath mead? Well, too bad. Some fellow already did that. Oh, real clumsy drunk. Bald as a chicken egg and a face with just as much expression. A brown egg, though. Red guard with white
Trufflat said, "Keeps me humble and my son has learned a valuable lesson."
Drank it all, he did. You see that thief? You tell him he's a bad sneak, and his breath smells like a troll scratch. Also, mead. It does? Oh dear. I better do something about that then. Chewing on dragon's tongue usually does the trick. At least that's what my personal alchemist used to tell me. Was the fire that burned up the stink. But I had to get rid of him so I could buy more meat. I didn't get wealthy by wasting my fortune on luxuries. Here's your mistake. What with the state of my tunic, and the fact that I sleep on the street. Sure, I could shop at a
Trufflat said, he's probably the biggest penny pincher I've ever met, lol.
A tenth of my fortune. I mean, what's it going for? 5 gold pieces? 7, maybe? And you got to furnish it, too. It'd be a bit foolish.
It's a good habit to be in.
Fortune on something I don't need. Wonderful. Just a couple of more of my little gold friends and we'll have enough for another battle. It's just too bad they don't sell mead by the sip. Until next time.
Alduin Gaming said, I don't know what mods you have, but it looks really good. Trufflat said, last week he went to Portland with his buddy to go visit his friend's grandparents. He was gone for 4 days. I asked him how much money he spent. He said $20 lol.
He was gone for 4 weeks and spent $20? Damn! That is a penny pinch. Alduin, I've got the full ESO mod pack. I couldn't tell you all the mods I've got.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the Legate. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. I'll be the judge of that. Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks. Fair enough. We're driving the Stormcloaks back well enough at the moment, but we're already overstretched. That's what comes of trying to win a war with a bare handful of legions. If the Emperor would just give me the reinforcements I've requested. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all
Trufflat said, but I will say he has no concept of electricity. He has so many LED lights going off on his PC. It looks like the northern lights in his room, lol.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Well, LEDs don't use a lot of electricity.
On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge.
I mean, it's actually so frugal to use LEDs.
Alduin Gaming said, my PC is the same true.
That they actually
Trufflat
developed
said, lol Alduin.
Electric meters that instead of metering your actual usage, they meter your apparent usage. Because of all the energy efficiency that we've come into, they're actually measuring what it feels like you're using as opposed to what you're using. So when you buy a 30-watt bulb that gives out the power of a 100-watt bulb, the new meters see the 100-watt bulb. It's absolutely appalling that they're allowed to get away with that. It's one of the reasons that, given the opportunity to get one of the old style meters, I will always use the old meter. And I'll risk getting into a fist fight with the electric company over the new smart meters.
Trufflat said, the whole new world right now, brother, is kind of appalling on what we've become, or let happen, my opinion only.
Oh, I completely agree with you, sir. And it's not what we've allowed, because we didn't allow it. It's being forced on us. And we're not being given choices. You only allow things when you're given a choice and you say, okay, go ahead and do it. When you're not given a choice, you're not allowing it. It's happening whether you want it to or not. Oh, come on, where's my rich woman? I want to see if I can force her to marry me and live in squalor. They're off to the meeting that I'm supposed to be attending. I suppose I should try and get there ahead of them.
Trufflat said, "Honestly, I know it was very tough and difficult, but I really wish I lived in the Old West era."
It was difficult, but in some ways, simple is better. We wouldn't have all of the modern conveniences, but let's be honest about what do we need versus what do we have, you know?
Trufflat said, "Exactly." Trufflat said, "I would be okay."
I'd have a couple of rifles, a shotgun,
Trufflat
a few pistols.
said, "I don't need much."
We would have our homestead.
It's so bright out here.
The kids would be running the farm mostly, and I would be, well, at this age, I'd be running the farm and telling the kids how to do the hunting, but I would have been doing the hunting while I was younger. You know, so it's really a simpler time. And I know people say, oh yeah, but the life expectancy was, you know, in the 50s. But people don't realize that...
Trufflat said, "I would be inventing Skyrim and trying to design your truck, ha ha ha."
People don't realize when they say life expectancy in the 50s, that's because of a huge infant mortality rate. People died in their 70s, 80s, and 90s still back then. It was just that many more children died between the ages of 0 and 5. So you ended up with an average...
So, you've done it. Men of violence are gathered
of a much lower
halls whose very
life
stones
expectancy.
Are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table. Let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You are not invited here. You are not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
If it were up to you, the Dragonborn would sit dreaming on this mountain doing nothing.
Delphi, we're not here to rehearse or grudge. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us if you want this council to succeed. Very well. You may enter.
I wouldn't let them in. I don't trust them. That looks an awful lot like a trapdoor for getting rid of people you don't want. Serrana's got to sit in other people's chairs now.
Please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? Your chief Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be in this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim.
Alduin Gaming said, "Is this part of the main quest?"
It is.
Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor.
Alduin Gaming said, "Civil War."
No, this is the main quest.
We represent the Emperor here.
It's
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
you have to do this council in order to capture the dragon.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce...
Ball and Balgriff won't agree to use Whiterun to capture the dragon.
Alduin Gaming said, okay.
The Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is
Alduin Gaming said, "I have never done the war part of the quest."
I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar. Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
What in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear.
Alduin Gaming
council wasn't
said,
my idea.
"What on earth are the two at the end of the table on the right doing? Synchronized postures."
But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink. Not enough to outweigh the loss of Markarth. With the Reach in enemy hands, our whole position in Solitude would be threatened. Fair enough. I was hoping you could put aside your loyalties for the greater good, but I see you're firmly in Ulfric's camp. Still, having another port would ease our supply situation considerably. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough,
Ripley,
I'll have you back under the
lay down.
tracks, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
You see what talking to them gets us.
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwaster.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty and I would be recalled.
Swords, bones, where will these demands end?
Out with it then.
We want an Imperial candidate as Jarl of Winterhold.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Alright, so I've already given them Dawnstar and compensation for a battle that I knew nothing about. And Dawnstar has the same number of silver mines as Markarth. If I give them Winterhold, they get more mines and the college. And then Ulfric has the Empire surrounding him.
As I expected, you favor your friends. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it Colovian brandy. These terms are still not acceptable.
Let's hear it.
Never mind. I can see that these are the best terms we'll get from this council. So be it. The Empire at least puts the greater good above our own interests.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. Ulfric will allow Imperial forces into the Pale, Skald the Elder will go into exile, and Brynna Merilis will assume the Jarlship. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Ellison? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up. I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Ellison.
Yeah, you know, when I have my own place, and I think I want to build this table in my backyard.
But the Empire will accept them until the Dragon Menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Although I think I want some space.
We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn.
You know, some gaps like where
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are
in the corners, so that you can get to and from the fire pit.
Ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
I believe I can be help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Alduin, I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in the scroll. Oda King, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
There's one more thing we know about Parthenax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die. And it falls to you to kill him until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continued to help you. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky, or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War, or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Yeah, screw off. Party Snacks lives. I'd sooner kill you. Now, just to recap what I did with the negotiations. I gave Dawnstar to the Empire. They wanted Winterhold too. And I said no. I gave Markarth to Ulfric. The Empire wanted Riften. You could see why they wanted Riften to be on either side of Windhelm. That was never going to be in the cards, as far as I was concerned. It's just way too unfair of an advantage. Tactically speaking. I mean, now, realistically speaking, Bethesda did not make the Civil War follow any real world combat advantages.
Marty61 Plays said, "Good and happy Saturday, Rob and everyone in chat."
Happy Saturday, Marty. Welcome aboard. I'm going to refill my coffee. I'll be right back, guys.
Marty61 Plays said, "Going to lurk while I do a few chores."
Okay, I figured out what Lieutenant was going off about, well, a few minutes ago. When my daughter came home from the shops, my grandson, Darth, went around the house collecting rubber ducks, and he's got them lined up right outside the office door.
Yes?
It's like they're looking under the door to see what I'm doing. It's awfully cute. Hi, Adrienne.
Hello, friend. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Yes, yes. Now, find myself a friend.
That counted as help the people of the Pale?
Good evening. Until next time.
Hey, there's Ball and Balgriff.
Balgriff, did you slip out again last night for a drink at the Bannered Mare?
Heard about that, did you? Yes, I went out for a pint or two. What of it?
These secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize for talking to my people.
I really like his chair.
Every moment of the day.
That might be so, but it will never stop me from trying.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
I'm gonna say the word first thing in the morning. I'm not fighting a dragon at night. I can't wait in this chair. Ah, you don't have to sit to wait in... I'm a fool. I'm so used to both sitting down to wait or laying down to sleep that I forgot that Skyrim, you just hit the wait button.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
I hope everybody had a good meal this morning. Get a few red shirts out here, guys.
We're ready when you are. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
My controller just rumbled. We may have already gotten a random dragon. Which would suck, because we have to fight a dragon while we're luring a dragon. Where is Udovin? There's our red shirt. Alright, I occasionally have to look at my own health bar.
We're ready when you are. Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Why am I crouched? Yeah, unfortunately, these two I think I'm going to have to make wait outside. I'm going to have to let him kill me.
I'm not gonna die like this.
Come on, kill me. Don't just try to kill me, kill me! Come on! Don't just try to hit me, hit me! Now he won't even hit me. There we go. Now I can take them inside and have them wait there.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours.
If I don't have them wait inside, he won't come into the balcony where we can trap him. Because they're fighting him out on the balcony. I need him to get into the trap.
I trust you're faring well. I see.
What now? Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
Do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Yeah, I just did.
You went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Bindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
This is where he anally probes the dragon.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice them. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Very bad idea.
Surely you could release your scale, or a small amount of blood.
Sure, May. What are you doing back there?
Do not anally probe the dragon.
Right behind you. I knew you'd miss me.
Always, Serana.
If there's assistance I can provide, just ask. Certainly.
Well, we're going to take a little trip. And see if we can get married before we go on our final trip. Because if I'm going to die, I want to be married. Now there is a trick in Skuldafn where if you kill the dragon priest quickly enough, you can get both the staff that he wields and get through the gate before it closes.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
Nope. don't think she walks up this way. I think she turns. But I'll walk a little way this way and see if she's down this road. She is not. I know I've seen her on 2 separate occasions on this road, so it's not a one-time encounter. But it could be a random encounter that only, you know, you randomly see the person come out of the city, roll the dice, oh, it's this person. And you know where she might be able to be found, though? Because she is supposedly a wealthy person. Being she's added to the game as a wealthy person, she might be found at the Blue Palace. If she's not wandering the street. I would laugh if you could make Vittorio Vici marry you. That would be funny. And then get the mission to assassinate her during the wedding. While sitting next to her, just reach over and stab your wife in the face. It would be a little obvious who did it. He just got hit by lightning. While that's a cool effect, it's also worth noting that means that I could get hit by lightning. Wow, that, after all of the beauty remakes of all the characters in this game, that one just looked bizarrely, uncannily Bethesda-like. It's like, here's a base skin. Deal with it. being able to hear the rain outside is definitely an add-on I didn't expect.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out agents to scour the cave and secure the town. Pathfinder's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrawling suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Group is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction, like you called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Young Elisif. What about the cave?
I would have someone take care of the cave as well, but that's easy. You're dismissed.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some issues we must speak about.
I'm afraid he's had to reschedule, my friend. By all accounts, waging war takes its special toll.
Again? Simply cancel an appointment with the Jarl? He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid he can. It's a door knocked up on the end. He also serves.
Oh, that's outdoors. Not where I expected to be. Okay, so the Echoes to Solitude. Person I'm looking for is not in this. In the Blue Palace. Maybe in the tavern. All this running about just for a joke. Imagine if it was a important quest. Well, if there was an important quest associated, it would have a quest marker. Holy cow, what?
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Hmm. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's her.
Need something?
Yes. An amulet of Mara. If you want to show your interest in me, show me your coin purse. not some religious trinket. What? Haven't you been listening to a word I've said? Or are you just some sick sadist who wants to hear me say it? Well, fine. I'm interested. Well, aren't you going to get down on one knee? This is the worst proposal I have ever had the displeasure of accepting. Let's just get it over with.
Ha 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 ha!
To be honest, I never really liked the sound of my own voice. But then again, nobody likes the way their voice sounds.
Come on. There it is. Mammoths are a common sight in Skyrim. They're not so common when you fast travel everywhere. Yeah, they really should clean up their dead. Where's Marmo? He should be here. You really should have a whole floor. A whole ass floor would be nice.
Filled me with joy to hear you with child, didn't ya? They said it wouldn't, but it could. Blessings of Mara upon you. You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding.
I will not be late.
May you return to her benevolence in safety.
What time is it? I only have to wait 21 hours. And then I will marry the most pompous person in existence. And make her live in a house with 2 nightstands and a bed. Who's going to be here attending my wedding?
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
Ah, here's the proud groom now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship.
Eyebags
Do you agree to
said,
be bound together in love,
confetti,
now and
confetti,
forever?
confetti.
Yes. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
That wasn't as much of a chore as I anticipated. Now, what castle have you provided me? Don't tell me you don't even own a home.
Oh, I own a home.
Very well. It better be worthy of me.
It is.
You and your pillow talk. Are you trying to flatter me into bed? A fine woman like myself needs more than words, my love.
Our home only has a bed. It's the only furniture you'll ever see. Well, that and the nightstands.
Frankly, it's the only way to shield myself from the specter of loneliness as I sit alone in our home and wait for your return. Frankly, it's the only way to shield myself from the specter of loneliness as I sit alone in our home. This is unequivocally true, but dearest, I cannot simply walk around naked in the streets, as delighting as that may be to onlookers. More importantly, I desire such items not only for comfort and as a reminder of your love, but as investments. These items will prove far more fungible than gold should the Empire crumble. We need to make sure to diversify our wealth. I've heard rumblings of fur traders stockpiling their wares in anticipation of a collapse. In fact, I met a Red Guard hunter who admitted as much. So pardon me for thinking about our welfare. I'm not against them if that's what you're implying. We'll have to adopt, of course, for obvious reasons. Naturally, the children will take on the Ashwood name and carry on its legacy. And it goes without saying
Oh no,
that we will omit
they are
any
definitely
mention or
taking on the
association
Ceraptor
with your
name.
family.
As will you.
But that can wait. We still need to build our fortune to a sizable amount before we can even begin to broach the subject of heirs. Let's get one thing straight. I do not cook. I do not clean. If you want fresh meals, employ a chef. It's scandalous that we don't have one already.
I have the feeling I'm going to kill my wife.
Ugh. When is the last time you bathed? You are not crawling into bed smelling like that.
Oh, yes, I am.
If you know what's good for you, you're going to march right back outside, find the nearest river, and wash that filthy
Eyebags
belly button of
said,
yours.
ha ha
Stop by
ha.
the alchemist on the way home. I think
Wait till she sees the house.
Looking at you. Frankly, it's the only way to shield myself from the specter of loneliness as I sit alone in our home and wait for your return. Hysterical? Do you realize what you put me through every time you leave to go off slaying monsters? The store is hardly making enough money, and I will not live like a pauper again. We need to invest our gold wisely. If the Empire crumbles, gold will not be worth half a mud crab. Furs and gems will be the currency of the day. I've heard rumblings of fur traders stockpiling their wares in anticipation of a collapse. So pardon me for thinking about our welfare, but I have always put this family first.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, what have them all.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I can arrange her demise. Now then, back to Whiterun. I never finished building the house. I purposely left it undone because I made a decision I was marrying her. By the way, welcome aboard. I am independently wealthy as the Dragonborn, so I think I'm providing plenty for my family. Yeah, we're going to wait till morning. I'm not going to travel to Skuldalfin in the nighttime. Serana, listen to me. The dragon's probably only going to take me. Stop. Stop.
Dragonborn. It's an honor.
Alright, listen to me, guys. The dragon's probably only going to take me. So while I'm gone, go up to the house. If my wife even says one nasty word, feel free to skewer her and bury her in the cellar. Trust me, it'll be fine. I'm the Thane of Whiterun. Nobody will arrest you for it.
You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin? Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafin.
I have to go upstairs to free him.
I can't believe that worked. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Don't tell me. If I tell you to help me put him back in the trap, you're going to help me put him back in the trap. I'm the goddamn Dragonborn.
This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu, dini dein Ruthi Astman. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Uth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
Oh.
Ah! Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
You're either the greatest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
They Kinneret guard while you pass
He's either the bravest I've ever met or the biggest fool. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Did the game just crash? It did indeed. Boo and or hiss. Yes, I know there's a new ENB version available for download. Seems like every time I update it, there's a new version available.
You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skaldafen and stop helping Alduin? Onikan Korav Gair Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skaldafen.
I can't believe that worked. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Seems like a really bad idea to me. Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
Show me the world.
You're
You're either the greatest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
They in the red garden while we pass on.
And the game crash again. Why is the game crashing? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find a command to circumvent. All right, that might do it. Let's see if it does. No, my... Oh, nutty. Why did you resize yourself? Alright. So, what I just did is I cheated my way to Skuldolphin. Apparently certain mods will disable Oh, I have to advance the quest. I have to talk to him. Once I talk to him,
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval.
talk to Odovin.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Krezini, the freedom of the sky beckons. Yet I stay here, Nogal, as promised.
I have to advance that stage or else I don't get the quest marker. Or
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I can't pause.
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised.
In speech.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Alright, I need to know what the quest name is. World Eater's Eyrie. Okay, so that stage is 40. So let me see if I can do this. It didn't do it. Trying to find my way. There it is. Thank you. Alright, what I just did would take me to that stage. So I want to take myself to the next stage. So the next stage is 50. Dolphin 01. Before I do that... No! No!
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Well, at least I was able to fix it with commands. Hold on.
Buxy Cat said, "You can stop hitting them when they're dead." Buxy Cat
Thanks, Buxy.
said, "Hi all." Buxy Cat said, "How you doing, man?"
Not bad. How are you doing?
Buxy Cat said, "Bad sports team result, but I'll get over it." Buxy Cat said, "In a year or two."
In a year or two? I'm glad you've got a time schedule for it. My team's not playing till tomorrow, but they've been doing okay this year, so I'm keeping my fingers crossed.
Buxy Cat said, "Do you know there's 2 dragons on the very top level that will not attack you if you leave them alone?"
I am familiar with that. Who just dragon shouted at me? Somebody up there.
Buxy Cat said, "Once past this dragon, I like muffled boots and invisibility."
Well, I'm not much of a sneaker. I'm also not much of an archer here. I'm a sword and shield, or in this case, hammer and shield.
Buxy Cat said, "Then have fun with the upcoming Death Lords." Buxy Cat said, "What level are you?"
39.
Buxy Cat said, "I would have expected Death Lords." Bugsy Cat said, "You're getting off easy."
Oh, look at that. A face only a mother can love.
Bugsy Cat said, "A blind mother with no sense of touch."
Or those clowns I just blew down the stairs. They've got to still exist.
Marty61 Plays said, "Only a mother can learn to love. Lol."
I didn't blow them into the middle of next week. I just blew them off the stairs. Oh, maybe it... Now then, how's Sunder looking? Oh, it needs a recharge. Where's my door? Come on, you undead bastard.
Cat said, suspiciously full quiver.
Well, I've been traveling with Gelibor. So every time I find elven arrows, I have him refill me. Don't Indiana Jones me.
Buxy Cat said, "Fair play, finding arrows."
Yes, I just opened an urn that said empty. If you watch me for any length of time, I'm actually quite famous for doing that.
Buxy Cat said, "Don't step on the rune and you won't get Jones' head." Buxy Cat said, "We've all opened empty containers."
Yeah, I don't think anybody has gone through these without looking at it, seeing it says that it's empty, and still opening it. All right. I know we got a snake. And we got a fish.
Buxy Cat said, "Reflex."
But now the question is, which way do we go? With that one says snake. That one says eagle. And then this says snake and this says fish. So
Buxy Cat said, "There are two choices for the middle puzzle pillar."
So I'm saying that this one should be snake, and it looks like it is, right? Or no.
Buxy Cat.
The snake has
said,
to be lined up
one
like
is
this.
the way forwards, one is to a chest.
And this should be whale. And then the middle one is either eagle or snake. And I'm really just here to go forward, so we want to go snake.
Buxy Cat said, "There are dark markers on the pillars, for where the face of the pillar is lined up." Buxy Cat said, "On the base of pillar."
Sometimes they're more difficult than others to figure out what's forward facing.
Buxy Cat said, "You've done it anyway." But sea cat said, BRB, making tea.
Spiders. God, I hate spiders. And now I have to use magic to get through the spider's web. Alright, so got a whale. Eagle. Oh, I'm guessing that was supposed to be whale down below. That's eagle. That's whale. What is the lower one supposed to be? Could be any of the three, actually. I know what you're doing. You don't need to talk and interrupt my stream. It's Snake. In previous attempts at this, I normally...
Barbarian King said, "Hi RP."
King, welcome aboard. I normally cheat my way across there and launch myself with Whirlwind Sprint across the gap. Because you can go around the bridge once you're across. I have to get up there, okay. Come get me. Which shout do I have going? Unrelenting Force, okay. Definitely want to keep saving, so in the event of a crash, we're not redoing large portions of this temple.
Jewels said, "Hi Rob and everyone Rose."
Hey Jules, welcome aboard.
Said, "Happy Saturday." Barbarian
Happy
King
Saturday to
said,
you too.
"Hi Julie Blue Heart." Jewels said, "Hi King Blue Heart." Jewels said, "Thank you Rob." said, share 2 thumbs up.
Oh, thank you, Jules. Pretty sure I set you on fire at least once already. That's the way I prefer to have my Dragger. Especially the hulking type. Take all of that.
Barbarian King said, fire.
How's my Sunder going here? Could use a recharge. I am burning through soul gems, so I gotta be... judicious with it, you know? Kind of sucks to be you, doesn't it? That looks very much
Jules
like the wall
said,
from
nicely done.
What's her name's tomb? The Wolf Queen. Thanks, Jules. It is...
Barbarian King
Wolf
said, Potema.
Potema, yes, thank you. Wolf Moth Dragon.
Jules said, by the way, Rob, congratulations on your wedding. Clinking glasses, saw at work, lol.
Boy, she gonna be surprised when she sees the house. The best part about that whole thing was I didn't even have the option of sending her to the nice houses that I have.
Jules said, lol, I wish I was there.
Storm Call.
Barbarian King said, "Lol. Jewels." Said, "That was epic, Rob."
As soon as she met me on the road and was being witchy about her loss of fortune and how she deserved better, I knew I had to marry her and move her into my unfinished house and not finish it. She just deserved it. It's a big house. Probably bigger than she had when she was a wealthy noble in Helgen.
Jewels said, "Lol, I did thinking face, Rob, what you doing marrying a woman like that?"
I'm rescuing her from herself, Jules.
Jewels said, "Exactly, Rob."
Now then, if I do this right,
Jewels said, "Least she won't be tired when you get home, with only a bed to make, lol."
she said she doesn't cook and she doesn't clean. Well, there's nothing to cook with and there's only a bed. Well, I didn't do it right. He knew I was there.
Barbarian King said, "Ouch."
My potions of health are not healing me? Or he's... Wow. He was doing that much more damage to me than I was healing. This is the first and only dragon priest I've met so far, by the way.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision."
Now, I'm going to do a new save right there. But I'm also going to do a load of the autosave when I came out. And the reason I'm going to try the autosave, all right, I'm going to see if I can get the sneak attack on him and kill him where he can't grab the staff. Because there's a way to do this where you can grab the staff and jump into the portal before it closes, so you can keep the portal and go through. You can keep the staff and go through. It might not work,
Barbarian King.
but I'm only going to do
said,
it once.
Trying to get the staff.
Exactly. Might not work, but it's worth the try.
Jules said, "Nice."
Nope, didn't work.
Barbarian King said, "GG."
Worst that was going to happen there was it wasn't going to work. I just don't have high enough archery skills, I don't think, to do it. And there was no way I was going to get high enough archery skills. Yeah, my archery's not high enough to get that. I can get another point in heavy armor. And another point in block. And another point in one-handed. Or I can put one... My hammer counts as a mace, doesn't it? So I can take and do double damage with single-handed weapon, or defeat 25% of armor. I'm not fighting Alduin with the mace. So it makes sense to do double damage. Next time I go up a level, I'll take the Bone Breaker. But Sunder counts as a mace, if I'm not mistaken.
Barbarian King said, double jewels said, awesome.
I'm just standing around till my my health gets up. Now those dragons up there don't fight you unless you fight them. Do you know how many times I played this game and fought those dragons before I learned that?
Jewels said, welcome to the stream, everyone.
I hope everybody's having a great weekend. How quick does the portal deactivate if I grab it right now? I can't grab it right now. That
Jewels
sucks.
said, mine is going okay, Rob.
At some point, I'm going to do this well after I get to level like 60. And I'm going to be able to one-shot that priest. Because I'm going to have 100 in archery and have all the advantages. And I'm going to be able to take that staff and go through the portal. It's great to hear, Jules. I'm glad that you're having a great weekend. Hope you don't have to work this weekend.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought.
Jules said, "Yes, just finished, Rob."
By dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered.
Well, at least you're done for the weekend then. Unless you're working tomorrow too.
A swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall
Jules said, "Yes, tomorrow."
Aww.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil.
Your boss needs to pay you more.
Hope by the shrouding mist.
Jules said, "Takes me hour to get home."
Lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist. There's no escape. Courage is useless.
Jules said, "Loved doing this part."
My doom was lifted. There was Shore's Hall, my heart's desire. But now I wander, weary and lost. Alduin hunts me, as we once hunted our prey. A bitter payment for many bloody deeds.
It's kind of upsetting that Kodlak doesn't recognize me. Out of my way, Imperial. You don't belong here.
Turn back before he finds you.
Jules said, "It's all that missed Rob lol."
I'm weary and lost.
Alright, what shout will I need to defeat him with? Probably drain vitality is the...
Jewels said, "Sky is cool."
Oh, it's beautiful. I am so glad that the ENB works so well here.
Wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land.
Barbarian King
By
said,
what right do you
"Dragon Bridge
request?
is great."
Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonborn. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Why am I crouched? Where'd you go?
You fought well. I find you. It is long since one of the living has entered here. The Shore's favor follow you, and your aid.
One hell of a bridge, huh?
Jewels said, "It's wicked."
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
I'll get back to you. I want to see all the treats that are here. The roasted ox head. Why would it let me take the roasted ox head?
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. The Speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth.
The roasted ox leg. It would let me take them.
Before battle is blindly joined, Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its
A
shadowy
cup,
gloom
Dragonborn,
is his
to
shield
death and
cloak.
glory.
But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle. Alduin escaped us long ago. Today we take our well-tempered revenge.
Jewels said, awesome.
And then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
Alduin escaped.
Clear skies.
Long ago.
Clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Jewels said, now the fun begins, go get him, Rob.
The eyes of shore upon you this day. Defeat Alduin, destroy his soul.
We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
We are ready, Dragonborn. Our wrath to unleash. Look!
Again!
We can shatter his power if we shout together.
Look!
I wonder if I can summon Durnavir here.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again! And we break his grim hold over Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity!
Look!
Jewels said, be cool if you can. 00 Core said, hello Rob, cool hot beverage.
Hey,
00 Core said, hello everyone, cool. Barbarian King said, hi 0 hot beverage. 00 Core said, Jewels purple heart. 00 Core said, BK cool. Jewels said, hi 0 purple heart.
The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies.
Barbarian King.
It wasn't that big of a fight.
You have completed your count of days. I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join in the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Tarry not too long. The land of the dead is not meant for mortals to linger.
Hail him with great praise!
Just testing this out. Nope, can't summon Durnavir here. You remind me of somebody back home.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so.
Barbarian King said, "Yea, the battle getting here was harder."
Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
And I get to call forth a hero from Sovngarde if I want to.
Jewels.
All right.
Rug
Who's
just had my
next?
dinner. Still watching.
All right. Thank you, Jules. Who wants some?
So, it is done. Alduin Dilong, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost, ondur bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his pachlok, in the arrogance of his power.
Wow, that's really dark. Sorry, guys.
I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch funta korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesatid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos mid fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in any age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Khazan. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Varzen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
In that case, I'll ignore the fact that you just landed on my head.
Here we go.
Somebody else forgives you.
Honey, I'm home.
Yes. Well, apparently the people around here seem to think you're a big deal. Yet, for all your heroics, you can't seem to find time to brush your teeth. Off you go then, spouse.
That's all the furniture she needs. Keep an eye on her, Crab. I still might kill her. Let's go to one of my good houses.
00 Core said, "What the hell was that thing? Exploding head, you married that? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing."
She, on my first meeting, explained to me that she was the best catch in Skyrim. And that she
Barbarian King said, "Wonderful."
And she needed to marry in order to keep her standing. And I made a decision.
Said, "Rob leaving poor crab. What did he do? Lol, fearful face."
I decided I was going to marry her and move her into the house that befit her, to perhaps teach her some humility. So the only furniture in the house is a bed and 2 nightstands. After how she told me that, you know, she's super important and rich and all. And ironically, even though with most wives that you can get in-game, you
00 Core said, "Well, she clearly had it coming, tears of joy."
I don't remember the name of the mask that I got. I suppose I could just look.
Jewels said, "Then she can buy the furniture, lol."
Yeah, she could just buy stuff. Nothing is stopping her from buying anything. Except her own laziness. You know, I can't fix that. But I have a nice place to live myself. Plenty of money here, too. See what a nice place I have to live in? And after the wedding ceremony, when she asked where we were going to live, this wasn't even on the list of places I could tell her to live in.
Zero Core said, "But Rob, how can it buy furniture when you have the money locked up in your second home?" Thinking face rolling on the floor laughing.
She'll figure it out.
Barbarian King said, "She is rich."
She told me so. She's got all kinds of money. She has her own store. I shouldn't have to figure everything out for her. Eventually, I'm going to get tired of her, and I'm going to kill her. I mean, it's just going to happen. Let's not fool ourselves here, all right?
Jules said, "There you go. To right, Rob."
Oh.
Jules said, "Fearful face."
I won't let you defile this place, foul being.
Get down here. All right. It is entirely unfair that I now do double
Jules
damage.
Said, "Let me know what you want me to bring you when you murder her, Rob lol."
It is entirely unfair that
Barbarian King said, "There's a great sword in Dragon Reach for that very thing, dagger."
See, the sword does 66 damage. It does 35 extra points of damage to dragons. So that's 101 damage. Plus 10 points of shock damage. Or no, not to dragons. It doesn't do the shock damage to dragons. Alright, so 101 damage. Plus, for me, one-handed weapons do double damage. So I do 202 points of damage on every successful hit when I'm fighting with it to dragons. It is almost unfair for dragons to come and attack me now. That attack didn't even wake up Faendal.
Hello, friend. Very good, sir. All right, then.
See, she thinks she's rich. I just got 13,000 gold by stopping by the plantation. Oh, and look! There's another dragon. What the hell just shocked me? You get down here. Actually, I'll take the dwarven helmet too.
Jewels said, "Nice."
Do I have any goat horns in here? Nope. I do. I also have some gems in here. There's Gillibor.
00 Core said, "AFK gonna try calling my daughter Purple Heart."
Well, actually,
Marty 61
Zero,
days said,
it's time for me
run.
to wrap
Hope
up.
you and everyone in chat have a great rest of your weekend.
It's time for me to wrap it up. So,
said, "Hi Marty.
I want to thank everybody. Let me see if I can get my mouse. There it is.
Jewels said,
I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that we have been running about enjoying ourselves here in the province of Skyrim. We've defeated Alduin, the World Eater. We've wrapped up the main quest line. We will not be killing Parthenax. Party Snacks is my friend. So the main quest line is complete as far as that goes. Next week we might do some travel abroad. We might eliminate the misses. I honestly don't know what happens in Skyrim if you eliminate your own wife. You might be able to get married again, you might not. I know that under certain circumstances, if your spouse perishes, you can remarry. However, if you're the circumstances that your spouse perishes, I do not know if that's the case. However, she has annoyed me today, but she does not yet seem annoyed by the house. I want her to be annoyed by the house. So we're going to see what we can do about making her annoyed by the house. And if she does not get annoyed by the house, well, then we might have to eliminate her. Oh, for those of you who were not aware, I know that there's a... some folks don't like marrying Moira, the person who hires you to kill her friend in Windhelm, because she hires you to kill her friend. You don't have to kill her friend to marry her. If you were to choose to leave her friend alive, later in the game, the woman who runs her store passes away. She ends up in charge of the store. If you then approach her wearing an amulet of Mara, you can ask her to marry, and she will marry you, even though you did not fulfill the second half of the contract. So that's a secondary option, but only if she is replaced her former employer as the owner of the store. So if you're a person who wanted to marry her, but you had reservations because of the second half of the contract, and you didn't want to do the second half of the contract because of what it does to the family in Windhelm, that's another option. And you can even cause the events to give her the store if you wanted to, because that's the way the game works. Barbarian, I know that the official Bethesda line is you may only marry once. There is no divorce in game. I have seen personally circumstances where I have been able in game to marry twice because of a deceased spouse. That may have been a bug, where the game reset my marital status. But that's we all know Bethesda makes mistakes. We're not gonna go there, but we shall see. I may be single again next week anyway, because, or I may just treat myself as single because I may give her the Halyarkin Hall and take my crab and leave. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that you came out for Skyrim, the Adventures of Velo Ceraptor. We defeated Alduin. We went to Sovngarde and put the World Eater to rest finally. I will be back in approximately 2 hours with Phasmophobia, along with Fainter, Draco Invictus, and possibly the Might Alduin, depending on how he's feeling. I know he's in a lot of pain, so I'm not going to count on him being capable, but we'll see. I hope he's feeling better. So, until then, folks, take care, check in on friends and family, make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.